doesn't appear to be by much. He needed 4, and he got 4 on 3rd down.
So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. That'll be complete to Breida. Now this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on 1st down.
Just about every quarterback is trained to really look downfield first before you come back and make a nice, safe throw. And in this case, that's exactly what he did. Found his running back, let him create some space, and it turned out to be a nice play for the offense.
2nd and 1.
He gets it into the hands of Gronkowski, complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50.
11 yards there, 1st down.
11 on the play. 1st down, New York.
Here's Breida. And he'll get this down only to about the 46. Dante Hightower on the stop. The run only got a yard. Here's 2nd and 9.
Well done to sniff that out defensively. He had it diagnosed pretty quickly.
I love that description because diagnosed is perfect on that one. Read his keys, made the play, and he couldn't even get going moving the football.
4 yards on the completion, and it sets up a 3rd down.
3rd down.
Now they'll throw here out of the gun. Looking for Gronkowski, and he's got him complete.
And he is going to have a Jets 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another 1st down. Now a shotgun snap as they look to throw. It's brought in by Jamison Crowder. And he'll work it inside the 30 to the 29-yard line. 3 yards the gain there, 2nd down.
7 at the Patriots' 29-yard line.
Out of the shotgun, Breida. Still about 3 yards shy of a first as the 4-yard pickup brings it to 3rd down.
A gain of 4. And it's 3rd down.
Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. Fine work by the Patriot D there, and it's 4th down.
So 2 3rd down conversions on this drive, but not able to get a 3rd, and now they deal with 4th down.
A 43-yard attempt.
Now the holder's going to keep it. He's going to try to run for it. They're not going to get it. They try to move the chains with a surprise, but it's a turnover on downs. They pass up the 3, fake it. It doesn't work. And this crowd into it early. Their guys stand tall on the opening drive of the football game. Sony Michel, his first carry. And not much. Maybe a yard up to the 29.
Yeah, things were pretty stacked up there in the middle of the line. A lot of bodies, not much space. I think ultimately he was fortunate to get anything out of that run.
Now a throw here on 2nd down, and that's complete.
But one thing you're hoping for when you run drag routes, you're able to hit a receiver in stride, and he can pick up a lot of yardage after the catch. But in this situation, the defense was effective, able to stop him before he could get a good head of steam going.
No score after 1 on EA Sports.
They'll try and run for it. Here's Michel. And he will have a 1st down here at about the 40. Give him the 3rd down conversion. 5 yards on the play.
1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Keeping it on the ground on 1st, Michel. And he will be brought down at about the 43 that time. Big Sheldon Rankins there to bring him down.
A gain of 2. Brings up 2nd and 8.
Here's 2nd and 8. The connection here with Nelson Aguilar. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory.
12 yards there and a 1st down.
46-yard line.
Back to throw.
And that one complete to Keene, the tight end. That catch good for only a couple. So 2nd and 8 here after the pass play for 2 yards on first down.
Got to give credit where it's due. Really nice defense on that play. The pitch and catch was successful, but not any run after it.
Now a pass here caught by Hunter Henry. And all the way in. Touchdown, New England. Hunter Henry. His first touchdown here of the new campaign. And they are able to strike first here on their opening drive. Extra point up and through. And that makes the score 7-0. Fielded a couple yards into the end zone. And he returns this to the 22.
Jets take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. They'll be looking to match that touchdown from a moment ago. 7-0 is the score as they begin with a first down. And here's a throw caught by Gronkowski. And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down.
A gain of 9.
That last catch short of the marker by just a yard leaves them with a very manageable 2nd and 1. They run with Breida.
I know what you're thinking out there. I know a lot of you are thinking, take a shot downfield. It's a great spot for it. I'd say maybe later in the game, definitely in the second half. But right now, I think they were just trying to get some momentum built. Get a first down, pick it up, and keep moving.
Now this one complete to Corey Davis. And he gets this one to midfield before he's brought down.
Corey Davis.
14 yards is the pickup there at a Jet first down. Oh, it's a jet sweep. Here's Davis. Kyle Duggar up to make the tackle.
He was tackled at the 46-yard line.
2 minutes on the clock, second quarter, 7-0 ball game. And we'll remind you that coming up at halftime, we'll join Jonathan Coachman and the gang in Orlando. Coach will have stats and scores from the early games going on here around the NFL. He'll get this into the hands of Breida. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40. 6 yards the pickup, and that's a first down.
New York.
He'll look to throw. Quickly to Gronkowski. That's caught. And he's going to get this inside the 30. 10 yards is the pickup. Good enough for a Jet first down.
Gain of 10. First
They'll look to throw. Toward the right sideline, but it's incomplete.
They've given up a few first downs on this drive, but getting the incompletion there, that should give them something to build on and maybe turn the tide.
Now this one complete downfield on the left side. And he's got another first down as the tackle's going to be made at the Patriots 17-yard line. The Jet passing game in rhythm. They've got another first. He's going to hit his man out of the backfield. Complete. I call it no gain there on the first down play. Had the completed pass, but for no gain, stopped right at the line, so it's 2nd and 10. He's got his big tight end, Gronkowski. And here he'll get it down to the 7. The Jets are going to use the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half. On 3rd and short, they'll try and pick it up through the air. Got a man, it's caught. Touchdown, Jets. Keelan Cole, his 2nd touchdown on the season. And the Jets are an extra point away from tying this thing up. It's up and good, and we're tied at 7 here in quarter number 2. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. Here's Harris to return it. And beyond the 20, but not by much. In fact, just a yard pass there to the 21. New England with a first down as they begin the drive. And we're under a minute to go here in what's been an even first half, all tied up.
Yeah, still time to make something happen, too. Couple completions, just string them together. Could get into field goal range. Let's see what happens.
That's to his running back, Sony Michel. And he'll get this up past the 25 before he's out of bounds. They'll contain him to just 4. 2nd down.
2nd and 6.
That's going to be caught. It's Jacoby Myers. Now the Patriots going to use one of their timeouts. as they'll stop it with a little over 30 seconds to go in the first half of play. Now on first down, he'll drop to throw it. It's caught on the right side. It's Smith. Now the Patriots will use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 27 seconds remaining here in the second quarter. The play action fake. They'll look to throw. Oh, wide open, complete. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. A gain of 32 that time.
At the 26-yard line.
Back to throw now on first down. And that will be incomplete with a clock showing 18 seconds now to go. Once again, they'll come up on the 26-yard line, 2nd and 10.
There on the coverage.
To Michelle on the screen. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. Now a timeout signaled for, and they'll get it with 10 seconds to go before halftime. And his kick is good. And the Patriots jump out to a 3-0 lead. So 6 seconds, all that remains of this first half as the kick is away. So we will not go into the lockers tied. We do have a leader in the clubhouse, so to speak.
Man, it's only 3 points. Doesn't seem like much, but it looms big the way that they got it done right before the half ended.
Well, the white flag coming out as they line up to kneel on it. He'll take the knee, and the final couple seconds will tick by in this first half. So we've hit halftime. Just a field goal separating these two teams at the break. As we'll send you down the coast now to Orlando, that's where we find Jonathan Coachman, ready with our EA Sports Halftime Report. Coach, and we will not see a run back here from Harris. The Pats at the line, ready to go. And they're not going to play this conservative, I don't think. They had the field goal last time, and they're up, but they're looking to put a drive in the end zone.
Oh, I agree with you totally. No one goes out on the field and says, all right, let's just settle for 3, except in certain situations, trying to ice a game, that sort of deal. Most of the time, it's end zone, and that's what you're thinking, and I believe that's exactly what they're thinking as they begin this one.
Yeah, no quarterback ever goes out there saying, hey, let's get 3, right?
Not one that I've ever met.
A gain of 9 brings up 3rd and 2.
On 3rd down, Michelle, and he will not get there as they stop him short right around the 34-yard line. Just a 1-yard pickup there, and it'll be 4th down.
Well, they picked up a portion of it, but not all that they needed. Now that leads to a decision on 4th and 1. Let's see what they decide to do.
He was only asked to punt once in the victory last week as he sends this one away. That'll be put in the books as a 53-yard. And the Jets offense will be backed up to start this drive as they've got it 1st and 10. Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. Their defense just came up with a stop right out of the locker room, and now can the offense take advantage?
Yeah, we don't want to turn this into something that it's not. It's only a one-score game, so it's not exactly a crucial possession. But at the same time, they'd like to get things started and at least come away with 3 points.
2nd and 7.
Here's a 2nd and 7. That'll be complete to Breida. Now they're staring at a 3rd and 8. That last play backwards a yard. Boy, how good has this defense been seemingly all game long?
I really think right from the first snap, I think you're really onto something there. In this passing game, they just can't get off the ground. And that play, it wound up losing yardage.
And he will find his man on the outside. And able to get this across the 20 before going out of bounds. They get 7 there, but it brings up 4th. Here's the Jets punter now, as he's on to punt for the first time this afternoon. He steps into this one, and this is a rocket. This is taken around the 12. He'll be hard-pressed to match that one. That a 65-yard punt. And the Patriots take over. New England with a first down as they begin the drive. And they're coming off a 3-and-out, my friend.
I think they've got to look at that play sheet and go to a spot that they haven't gone before. Time to shake things up a little bit to try and get this offense moving.
Okay, so how do you do that? How do you shake things up?
You look at what you've called before, realize it hasn't worked
Go to something else.
And maybe you try and find one of those special plays from one of your better players, and maybe try and hit something big and get things going in the excitement area.
After getting stuffed on first down, not much better there. 2-yard gain.
Brings up 3rd and 9.
On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw. And this complete to Henry over the middle. And he's going to be taken down about a yard shy of the first at the 29. It'll be a gain of 8, but it'll also lead to a 4th down. The Patriots send out their punter as he'll punt it away for the 2nd time. Taken in at the 11. A big boot that time. 57 yards the official distance. And the offense will come back out deep in their own territory. Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. And both of these defenses have been stifling these last few drives offensively. Just not able to get anything going. So what needs to change?
I think a lot of the guys will go back and review, so to speak, because everyone has someone assigned to how did each play work. Okay, what did we use that kind of worked for us during this game? Try and get back to some of those plays, as well as the possibility of showing something you haven't shown already in this game and trying to change things up.
We'll see if they take the advice of Mr. Davis.
It's a gain of 4, and it's 3rd down.
And they'll try and run the option to pick it up. And he gets the first down here as he's taken down at the 24. It'll be a 3-yard gain, and the Jets are going to get a new set of downs. Back now in Foxborough. It's been a very hotly contested game to this point. Just a field goal separating these two teams as we get set for the 4th quarter. Some good games going on in the early window. This might be the best of the bunch. On first down, he'll drop to throw. They'll set up a screen for Breida. The first down screen pass, good for 5. One thing I think that's safe to say defensively, the tackling's been really good.
And because of that, it's been very, very hard for them to move the ball because you're not getting the benefits of run after catch. They're tackling them almost on the spot. That means you have to run extra plays, harder to move it.
Nothing on the screen that time. Now it's 3rd down.
I thought that wasn't a bad time to call the screen. I thought late game, down on the scoreboard, had to figure they were expecting a pass downfield.
So the edge rushers, they're coming. That could have hit big. You're right. Good recognition defensively to snuff that one out. And he is going to have a Jets first down by about a yard as they find a way to convert there on 3rd down and 5.
First down, Jets.
They'll look to throw now on first down. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down. Here's 2nd and 10 now from the 35.
2nd and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Looking right sideline, but it's incomplete.
Right now, the story of this game continuing to be the defenses, because the offenses, they're finding it difficult to establish any rhythm whatsoever.
I like how you come to us in praise of defense, Brandon, because that's exactly right.
Into a double team, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Dante Hightower. And the return here is stopped at the 35-yard line. CD, I know it's just his 2nd year in the league as a quarterback, but that's going to be one when he flips on the tape. He's like, I shouldn't have thrown that ball.
No doubt about it, and his coaching staff will be emphatic about he shouldn't have thrown that ball. But remember, 2nd year, as you noted, on-the-job training. So he's got to take this feedback that he's getting, negative or otherwise, and turn it into positives moving forward.
That catch good for only a couple. Off the draw, here's Michelle. And that play is blown up, losing yardage back at the 35. The 2nd down play results in a loss of 2 yards.
A loss of 2 brings up 3rd and 10.
They'll drop to throw. He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone. And unable to connect, incomplete. Now, give them credit, they took their shot, but it's going to bring up 4th down.
Not only did he have a chance to scan the field there, it felt like he had a chance to scan it twice. The protection was that good. Unfortunately for him, the coverage downfield, equally good.
So they get the 3, but you wonder now, is that going to be enough?
Excellent question, because when I look at the smiles on that side of the field, they're a little tight, aren't they? If they had scored a touchdown there, those would be big half-moon grins right now, because they feel a whole lot better about their position.
On a touchdown in the other direction, all of a sudden they're down. Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. And that last turnover could have proven more costly, but their defense only gave up 3. But now answering with a field goal doesn't do them much on this drive. They need to try and find the end zone. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. Here's a 2nd and 2 now from the 33.
2nd and 2 at the 33-yard line.
Running out of the gun here, Breida. And he'll get it out near the 40 to the 39.
2nd and 2 is prime time for a little bit of a gamble, isn't it? Open up the playbook, go play action, toss that bad boy deep. But in this situation, go ahead and give it to your back. Let him pick up a 1st down, keep the sticks moving.
So it's Jets football as we get you reset here. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. From the shotgun, he'll look to throw. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down.
This has certainly been a physical game so far. Limited scoring opportunities for both sides. And there's another chance that goes unfulfilled.
He's back to throw. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on 3rd down.
An important play right here, 3rd and 10.
And I would expect pressure here.
Now a desperation throw deep downfield. And that will be incomplete. Well, they weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up 4th down. So down 6, and they know they need this one on 4th down. They'll look to throw. And that is incomplete. And he'll have a tough time living that one down. It's one thing, Charles, to drop a pass. It's quite another to drop it on 4th down.
And so many teams work on that in terms of locking in on those key downs. You know, you and I both been to practices where we've seen, hey, 3rd down situation, big 3rd down alert, lock in here, 4th down play, make sure you're focused just a little bit extra. It didn't pay off in that situation.
A gain of a yard brings up 2nd and 9.
And it's Michelle once again. He'll be hit down at the 33, 5 yards on the play. Now the Jets going to use the 2nd of their 3 timeouts as they'll talk it over here before what will be an important 3rd down. And Robinson with a big catch. And down to the 20 he'll go before before heading out of bounds. Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. And he's able to break out of one tackle, but then quickly brought down. The Jets going to go ahead and use their final timeout as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play. Again, it's Michel. And he was able to shed one tackle, but could not get away from there. Now the Patriots going to use one of their timeouts as they'll talk it over here before what will be an important 3rd down. And he'll get that to Michel, complete. And he will have the 1st down inside the 10 to the 9-yard line. It's a gain of 6, and that ought to just about do it.
Goal at the 9-yard line.
The Patriots in the victory formation as they'll take the knee. And they cannot do anything to stop the clock defensively. 3 straight wins to start the campaign now.
And this is where a team privately, within the confines of their own room, their meeting rooms, the locker room, they start to think to themselves, we're pretty good. We should be a playoff team.
So this will wind up a victory for the New England Patriots. And it was their defense that really made the statement after the break. They pitched the second half shutout.
Yeah, think about the team that just got vanquished. They did score in the 2nd quarter. Do you think they thought at all that that would be their last points of the game?
No, but what a second half. The adjustment, whatever they did in the locker room, it certainly worked.
It certainly did, and you're exactly right. Whether it was an adjustment, whether it was just more focus on what they planned to do going in, whether they just played better, whatever it was, it all came together in the 2nd half, and no points were allowed. That's a great way to close them out.
So for the Pats, it's an ideal start as they move to 3-0 now on the young season. And they'll hit the road next week to take on the Buffalo Bills. Meanwhile, for the Jets, they suffered defeat for the first time as they dropped to 2-1. And they'll get the extra week to think about this one as they... Autumn has come to upstate New York, and we find ourselves at Bill Stadium in Orchard Park. Nothing like the fanfare of introductions to an NFL game, and that was in evidence a moment ago. Fireworks, pyrotechnics, you name it. This crowd is ready as their guys get set to match up between the New England Patriots. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29. And the Buffalo Bills. Throwing on first down is Allen. Oh, hit as he throws there, incomplete.
It certainly didn't appear that that's where he wanted to go with the ball initially, so he tried to get something out of it by dumping it off to his running back unsuccessfully.
Here's 2nd and 10 now from the 29. To throw again, Allen. He's got the connection to Cole Beasley. And he takes us up to the 40-yard line before being corralled. It's a first down on a gain of 10.
At the 40-yard line.
I was worried about those smaller receivers running through that gnarly patch of land in the middle of the field. But he did a really nice job there holding on to the football and protected himself as best he could while completing the play.
And he's going to be out of bounds right at midfield. It's another 10 yards on that one and another first down.
When you run a screen pass really well, you got to like the look of it because so many parts come together to make it work well. The offensive linemen, where they're faking people out, the back slipping out there, catching the football, then all of them going together as one unit downfield. A really nice pickup.
And the reinforcements come in as they're going to stop him behind the line. Officially, it will go as a 1-yard loss, and that's going to lead to a third down.
In his own 49.
An extra corner comes on now for the Patriots D on third down.
57 the mark. 57 the mark.
So the shotgun snap to Allen. And he's got his man in stride, complete. And all the way home for a Bills touchdown. A big play there. His 6th touchdown of the season. And the Bills have taken the early lead. Point after, right down the middle. And it's now a 7-0 game. Now this will make it into the end zone. And we will not see a run back here from Harris.
At their own 25-yard line.
They'll run for the first time with Sony Michel. And he'll be upended at the 28-yard line. Just a 3-yard gain there. Here's 2nd and 7 now from the 28.
It's a pickup of 3.
Now back to throw. The connection here with Nelson Aguilar.
The pass.
And he'll be brought down right around the 37.
A gain of 9 yards. First down, New England.
Now a first down carry. It's Michel. And they will only muster a yard here to the 38. Here's 2nd and 9. Just a yard on that last run.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw. Middle of the field, it's Robinson.
The pass. Complete to Demarcus Robinson. It's a gain of 6. And it's
on third down. Michelle. And he's going to have a Patriots first down as he's got this up to the 45-yard line.
So first and 10 now in Buffalo territory at the 45-yard line.
They'll run it. This is Michelle. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9.
Ed Oliver made the tackle. A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and
they'll run with Michelle
at the 44-yard line.
Back-to-back 1-yard runs here, so that leaves him with a 3rd down and 8.
He's brought down at the 42-yard line.
Out of the gun, they'll look to throw.
Pressure, and he's going to be taken down. They sack him back right around the 44. The sack there by Trent Murphy. After 7-0 on EA Sports.
Jake Bailey in punt formation for the Patriots.
They only punted twice in the win last week as he gets this one away. And not what he was hoping for there, as this will hit in the end zone for a touchback.
20-yard line.
Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. And they'll be looking to build off of a nice drive last time, a drive that really relied on the quarterback.
Making good decisions, distributing the ball well, distributing it accurately, keeping it away from danger. A really nicely run drive.
But now the defense, what adjustments do they need to make in the passing game?
Pass rush, pass rush, pass rush. Whether it's the guys up front or maybe you bring additional guys, but you've got to disrupt the timing of them throwing the football.
We'll see if they can disrupt it here. From the 25 on 2nd down, Allen. And he'll be brought down right at the 30 here. A gain of 5, good enough for the first down.
Good throw, good catch, but I really like the route. The drag and being able to run away from defenders. Hard to stick with them for that long.
Yeah, better against man than zone, or?
Better against man, because now you're running away from someone and you're not running into a defensive player in another zone.
Allen's throw is complete. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. It's a pickup of 17 on that one, and a Bills first down. If you're going to blitz, likely going to leave you in man coverage with this guy, and that is less than ideal.
It is, because just about any offense that has an elite receiver, if you blitz and have him in man coverage, you're going to him, even if he has an elite defender on him, because he usually knows where the ball is before the defender does.
They'll run on first down with Singletary. And he'll take it across the 50 and into New England territory. 7 yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave him with a 2nd and 3.
7 yards.
Well, no matter how they phrase it, staying on schedule, staying ahead of the sticks, whatever you want to call it, 7 yards on first down, that fits the bill.
From the 45 on 2nd down, Allen. And he'll get it inside the 40 to the 39. 6 yards the pickup, and that's a first down.
Now that was pretty. They executed that curl route versus zone coverage, and that changes things a little bit, because against man, it's often a tight curl, sharply run route. Against zone, you're just looking for that open spot, that dead area, so you may curl it a little bit wider just to get to that place.
And usually a tight window. He fired a bullet in there for the completion. And he'll get 4 here down to the 35-yard line.
Down at the 35-yard line.
At the end of all that hitting and hollering, it was a 4-yard run, so the offense is going to go back there and feel pretty good about themselves. Defensively, you have to feel okay because you didn't let it turn into a bigger run, but the goal, shut it down for 2 yards or less. That's when you start to feel good about yourselves. That might feel like a little bit of a lost opportunity there for the offense, because the defense brought pressure that time. And sometimes against that, you can get out to your running back, and it can turn into a big gain downfield. But what a nice job they did getting to him quickly and holding him to a short gain.
That's going to be complete to his tight end, Everett. And he's taken down, but not before reaching the 10-yard line. Forget the run on 3rd and 1. They shock the D and rip off a pretty big play. So not quite a 1st and goal. It's 1st and 10 from the 10. A reminder, once we hit halftime, as we do all season, we'll send it down to Jonathan Coachman in Orlando. He'll have all the stats and scores from games in progress around the NFL.
The best multitasker in the business, the coach.
Steps away to his left. And he is into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. Josh Allen, his second touchdown of the game, giving him 12 on the season. And the Bills will extend their lead. Point after up and good. And that'll make the score 14-0. After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. Now this will make it into the end zone. And we will not see a run back here from Harris. The Pats at the line, ready to go. They're staring at a 2-touchdown deficit, 14-0 to score as they regroup with 1st and 10. Now a pass here, caught by Hunter Henry. And he gets this one just shy of the 40. They'll mark him down at the 39. First down yardage on the first play of the drive, give him 14. That's complete into the hands of Myers. A good pickup there, 8 yards on the first down completion. And they take him down. The Bills get to him. Off the edge, Jerry Hughes gets the sack. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. That's to his running back, Sony Michel. Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 40 seconds remaining in this first half. And the punter Bailey on now as he sends this one away. So a change of possession here on the punt. And the Bills will be backed up to start the drive. They'll have it 1st and 10. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. You've got under a minute to go here until halftime. You've got the good-sized lead. No need to do anything crazy.
No, there really is no need to do anything crazy. The smart play, go ahead and take your lead into the locker room and then try and add to it in the second half. But there's a part of me that looks at this and says, first half going my way, I have a little bit of a cushion. Let's go ahead and try and extend things. If you've got some good plays drawn up, you might want to think about them right here.
That first down completion only netted him 3. 2nd and 7. A play fake to Singletary, and now it's Allen. Uncorks one for Davis. And this one taken in on the right sideline, but not in the field of play. They say it's incomplete. The throw led him a little too far. It brings up 3rd down.
There on the coverage.
They head to the line facing a 3rd and 7 following the incompletion on 2nd down. From the gun, it's Allen. And he's got his man out of the backfield. That's complete. And he does not get to the first down marker as they stop him at the 19. Now the Patriots going to use one of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 14 seconds to go in this first half. And he gets this away, and look at this. This is a good one. Taking it about the 16. A very nice job on the run back there. He'll get 23 yards all told. And there'll be time for maybe one final play before halftime. And right side, Henry's got it. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2. So we come upon halftime with our score 14-0. As we'll send you down to Orlando, and we check in with Jonathan Coachman for our EA Sports Halftime Report. Coach, Bills with the lead, and they'll get the football first as the second half is underway. And we will not see a run back here from Harris. The Pats at the line, ready to go. They come out here with a 0 on the scoreboard. What was said in that locker room? That's what I want to know.
I would love to have been in there because we often have the feeling that there's a lot of shouting, screaming, people upset. But typically, halftime locker rooms are a lot more clinical than that. And in this case, are they upset that the plays weren't working because of execution? Or did they think they were just bad plays to call?
Yeah.
We'll find out pretty quickly here if they feel like they had something going, but they just need to do it a little bit better or not.
We'll find out.
It's 3rd down.
On 3rd down, Michel. And he's going to have the first down at about the 38.
Tackle.
5 yards on the play there as the drive will continue.
5-yard gain on the play. First down, Patriots.
Back to throw now on 1st down. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down.
Incomplete.
They work again from the 38 on 2nd and 10. Now a man open down the middle of the field. They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down.
3rd down.
Now they'll throw here out of the gun. And he will not be able to hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. The coverage strong, and now it's 4th down.
You get the sense that they're saying we're not playing up to what we're capable of, and we're deep enough into the game that the early jitters are long gone, that they should now have some sense of continuity and be able to make some of these plays that they have not been doing so far.
The Patriots send out their punter as he'll come on to kick this one away. And problems spreading to the punt team now. This one goes all the way into the end zone on the fly, so that'll come back to the 20. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. They were able to get the ball back here, didn't surrender any points. Now they'll look to add to that lead.
Yeah, how about the boost the defense gave them? Going right out on the field, shutting them down, not giving up any points, and turning the ball back over. They want to do their part now and show them a little respect and some gratitude by scoring some points.
And to get a little more cushion. Throwing again on 2nd down. Allen. And he goes down. It's a Patriot sack. Marching in for the sack, Matthew Judon.
Well, partner, we know they came out of the locker room down on the scoreboard, but I will guarantee you the defensive side of the ball got super emotional. They can come out and play with aggressiveness, with fury, because they don't have to be quite as precise, and it paid off for them on that play, didn't it?
Sure did. Excellent play, really setting the tone for this 3rd quarter. Into double coverage, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Stephon Gilmore from the 32 now. Here's 1st and 10.
Take over 1st and 10 at the 32-yard line.
They'll try to get this offense going with Michel. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. Give him 15 yards on that one, and New England has a 1st down.
A gain of 15. 1st down, New England.
On the ground, Michel. And he'll get about 3 as he's taken down at the 14-yard line. 3 yards on that last carry. Here's 2nd and 7.
Pick up a 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Henry's got it out on the left side. And down inside the 10 here before he's out of bounds right around the 7. 1st and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game. And he's going to go down. Sacked back at the 13-yard line. And Oliver breaking through to get him to the ground. It's a loss of 7.
Down and goal.
On 2nd down, Michel. And here he'll get it down to the 7. They do get 6, but they've still got some work to do on 3rd and goal. His pass caught at the 4. And he'll go down, and that will do it for the 3rd quarter of action. Back now in Buffalo. It's Patriot football, but they trail here as we begin the 4th quarter. The field goal doesn't help. They're going to go for the 6 here on 4th and goal. As expected, they're going for it to keep the drive alive. And this is caught. Touchdown, Patriots. Hunter Henry, his 2nd touchdown on the season. And the Patriots are back within a score. And that one makes it 14-7.
Makes the score Bills 14.
Bailey now to kick it away after the touchdown. Fields it in the middle of the end zone. And we will not see a run back here from Harris.
At their own 25-yard line.
Bills come to the line to start their next drive. I'm curious to see, Charles, about the play calling on this drive. Last time out, the interception that led to a touchdown. Here we are. I mean, very close, one-score game.
Yeah, and if I'm a defender, I'm actually chirping to you on the other side of the ball, saying, hey, we picked off the last one. What you going to do about it now? So when you do throw the football, high percentage, but throw it with confidence. Because if there's any hesitancy at all, it could end up in enemy's hands again.
Got a man, and he hits him in stride. And from the 25, they work this to the 29, a gain of 4. They'll contain him to just 4. Second down.
The 29-yard line.
Working out of the shotgun. Here's Allen. And Beasley with it over the middle.
Allen's pass.
Another nice pickup through the air, and I think a lot of people might expect him to run the ball in this situation, Brandon, but with this lead, they're electing to throw the football. Swings, slants, quick outs, things that they consider safe.
And look at this. They get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. Devin McCourty picks it off. A critical error there in a tight game of the fourth.
All you talk about is taking care of the football, and especially with a lead here in the fourth quarter, turning it over, now the door is open for the opposition.
Just in general, when you're passing in the fourth quarter with a lead, no matter at what point, you got to be super careful.
Got to be careful, and sometimes you can be so careful that you end up running yourself into an error.
Here's a throw that's taken in out of the backfield. And he'll get it inside the 40 to the 39. 6 yards the pickup, and that's a first down.
And the Patriot first down.
Looking to throw. He'll get this underneath to Michel. 6 yards on the pickup, and that'll make it a second down.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4 at the Bills' 33-yard line.
A battle for it, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Garyon Conley. So the first interception of his career under center, and you knew it was going to happen sooner or later.
It has to. And I know he feels like the world is just tumbling down at this moment, but there's got to be some veteran somewhere, some mentor that's going to tell him, hang in there, my man. Plenty more to come. Keep firing.
Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. Another important fourth quarter series coming up. That last INT helping to maintain their slim advantage. He's going to launch this thing way downfield. And look at this. They get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. Picked off by Stephon Gilmore. And his guys are going to get the football at the 37-yard line.
37-yard line.
Into a double team, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Micah Hyde. Agreed, that's twice now in this fourth quarter.
As a quarterback, a lot of times you think it's all on you to make plays when you're losing. And here, the play's not there, but he throws it anyway.
44-yard line.
57's the mark. 57's the mark. Quick target.
So after the INT, it's Allen. He'll find his man on the comeback route, complete. And he's taken down. inside the 30.
First and 10 at the 29-yard line.
Here's Allen on first and 10. And the coverage terrific there as that's knocked down and incomplete. Cole Beasley, the intended target. And it's second down.
Receiver coaches preach to their guys all the time. Separation, that's what's going to make the play successful. That time there was very little, and I think they were actually fortunate that it was only knocked away and not intercepted.
On second down, here's a run with Singletary. And he's going to take this down close to the first as he's brought down at the Patriots' 20-yard line. 9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1. Here we go, 3rd and 1. Gut check time on both sides. From the gun, Allen. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. And he'll wind up losing yardage here back at the 21-yard line.
It's 4th down.
So they're going for it, and here's Allen. We've got a one-score game with inside of 2 minutes remaining. So the Patriots with the football as we get you reset. They come up on a 1st and 10, desperately needing a score here on what could be their final drive. Give him 10 yards on the pickup, and it'll be second and very short. That ball's caught. Aguilar right side. And he's able to take this one up to the 35-yard line. He'll look to throw. A gain of 5, good enough for the first down. 3 yards the gain there, second down. Back to throw. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down. They head to the line facing a 3rd and 7 following the incompletion on second down. Back to throw. And, a crusher there as it's intercepted. Teron Johnson able to pick it. And they will finally get him, but not until he's all the way down inside the 15-yard line. Boy, so another interception, CD. It feels like he's starting to unravel a little bit.
And as you would expect, still a work in progress here in his second season. He has to start ironing out some of these mistakes, though, because now his head coach, his offensive coaches, they have to evaluate whether you keep playing him and let him work through it, or you start thinking about going to his backup. They gave up the completion there, but this is what zone defenses count on, catching the ball and not much run after the catch.
And this is caught. And that could seal it. It's a touchdown.
And that touchdown should make you feel comfortable. But do you really feel like it's totally over yet?
Not totally, but I think you're pretty much there.
Yeah, you've still got to make sure you stay with it, do all the right things down the stretch, especially on defense. But that touchdown there, you've got to feel good about your chances.
And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22. The Pats at the line, ready to go. What do you do here down like this in this situation? Do you maybe just pick something out of the playbook you haven't called in a while, or you call it a day?
You can do that, or you pick something that's a staple for you and should work better.
Now the pressure comes, and he goes down. Just inside the 10, back at the 9. Now the Patriots going to use one of their timeouts as the clock will stop with an even 20 seconds left to go. He's going to let it fly. That'll be incomplete as the clock will stop with 14 seconds remaining. Demarcus Robinson, the intended target on that one. But now it'll be 3rd down. He'll look to throw. Oh, he almost intercepted it. They're just forcing it into too many tough spots. That was almost a 4th pick of the game. And now 4th down.
It's 4th down.
Got to try it here. He's back to throw. And this is incomplete with a clock showing just 3 seconds left. They had to go for it with such little time remaining. And now, boy, the ball's going to go over on downs here inside the 10-yard line. Well, they probably don't need to run a play here, but you wonder if they're going to be able to resist on 1st and goal. The defense can stop it twice more as they take a knee here.
Today's final.
So it's a victory here for the Buffalo Bills, and they were really helped by their defense, forcing 3 turnovers.
I think what we saw in this one, today's defense. And what I mean by that is in the old days, pitching shutouts was big time. That was paramount. But the big thing was holding people down, holding down their yardage, right? Don't let them throw the ball through the air and gain a lot of... But now, it's about taking the ball away. Taking away possessions, getting the ball back for their offense. They had 3 takeaways in this one, and it led them to victory.
So for Buffalo, they're on a nice early roll as they move to 3-1 with a win here. And they'll get to stay put for a few days as they'll host the Atlanta Falcons next week. Meanwhile, for New England, they're going to fall to 3-1 as they suffer their take the Lincoln Tunnel through Weehawken, through Secaucus, across the Hackensack River, and you'll arrive, as we have, at MetLife Stadium at East Rutherford, New Jersey. The scene a few moments ago, here it is. It's unlike any other in sport. As both teams made their way out of the tunnel, these folks are fired up as their guys are ready to do battle between the New England Patriots and the New York Jets. They'll try and start this drive in the air. Well, the connection, this is Ryan Izzo, complete. And he gets this one just shy of the 40, down at the 39. A good start offensively. 15 yards on the game's initial play. From up near the 40 now after the big play to start. Here's another 1st and 10. Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. And a first hookup with his all-pro tight end, Rob Gronkowski. It'll go as a gain of 11 and a Jets first down.
First and 10 at the 49-yard.
From the shotgun, he'll look to throw. Man open is Keelan Cole, complete. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. 25 yards that time.
First down.
Here's the ex-Florida Gator, Lamichael Pirine. Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's 2nd and 9.
No doubt about it. A really nice job there by the defense, not allowing him to get to the perimeter. But that means your defensive ends, your outside linebackers, the guys that you pay big money to sack the quarterback, they also have to have interest in the running game as well. And they did a nice job there of holding the point of attack and not giving ground.
Only 3 yards on the catch. It's 3rd down.
And 5.
57 to Mike. 57 to Mike.
Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw. And finding Keelan Cole. And he's in. Touchdown, Jets.
Touchdown.
Keelan Cole, his 3rd touchdown now on the year. And the Jets take the ball down the field and score on their opening drive.
Good.
Extra point good by Prater. And that makes the score 7-0. This will make it into the end zone. And we will not see a run back here from Harris.
At their own 25-yard line.
And he will lose yardage here back at the 23-yard line. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
Part of their struggles last week was getting these negative plays on 1st and 2nd down. That's something they have to be wary of as this game continues.
Here we go on 2nd and 12. Hunter Henry brings it in. They'll get 9 there as that sets them up better for 3rd down. We'll see what kind of mindset they have here offensively after giving up the touchdown on the opening drive.
And based on our time with them, prior to this game, I feel like they've got a good mindset going in. In fact, the discussion that we had with the coaching staff was, we may give up some points in this game, so offense has to be ready each and every time to either equal or try and get us ahead and try and keep us ahead. This is their chance to respond to that first touchdown given up.
That's out to his running back, Michelle. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. It'll be a Patriot first down on a pickup of 16.
Down Patriots.
They're going to look to throw. They'll get this to his tight end. It's Jonnu Smith. And they're well past midfield, just a yard or 2 shy of the 40. They get 10 more there, and I believe that'll be enough for another first down. It will. They'll run on first down. Michelle, and he's dropped right at the 40. Gain of 3. Not a whole lot there. The defense was ready, it looked, for that run-pass option.
You get the sense that next time he has that opportunity, he may keep it himself and get to the perimeter. Probably owes his back a little bit of an apology on.
Trying to get it to Robinson, and it's intercepted. picked off near the 32. And this one will be returned to right around the 38-yard line. Good starting position for the Jets as they come up 1st and 10 at their 38. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. It's complete. He's got Gronk. And able to rip off a big chunk of yardage before being dropped inside the 40. 23 yards on the play.
At the 39-yard line.
They'll run for the first time here with Matt Breida. And he's going to get this inside the 30. Another strong gain on the last 2 plays. They've moved it a combined 33 yards. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports.
Score Jets 7, Patriots nothing.
Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. This one caught by Davis. And down inside the 15 he goes. Another nice gain, 16 yards there at a first down again.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 13-yard line.
Inside the red zone here, they'll look to throw. That is caught at the 7-yard line. And here he'll get it down to the 7. A gain of 6 there on first. 4 receivers now, 3 to the right, 1 to the left. 2nd down and 4. Meanwhile, this one knocked down in the backfield. It's incomplete. Keelan Cole, the intended target, and it's 3rd and 4.
Up 3rd down and 4.
They'll look to throw again. And time finally runs out. He can't get rid of the football, and he's taken down. Kyle Van Noy drops him for a loss of 10, and it's going to be 4th and long. And the 14-year trusty veteran able to knock it through, and the lead moves to 10-zip. So the drive stalls out inside the 15-yard line, but they do get 3.
And I've talked with enough players nowadays, and when they have these types of kicks, that no one says to their guy, hey, that's just like making an extra point, piece of cake. Because the extra point is not a piece of cake anymore. But kicking a field goal from that distance, just give him confidence and let him knock it through.
This drive starts out on the ground with Michel. And he'll get this one up to the 26.
Tony Michel, the Patriot.
Tackle made there by Jordan Hicks. The last run got a couple. Here's 2nd and 8.
Brings up 2nd and 8.
Now here's a throw that's complete. And he'll get it up near the 35, right at the 34 here. That one a first down pickup of 8.
And the Patriot first down.
Now Michel. And he'll get 2, maybe 3 up near the 37. The last run got 3. Now here's 2nd and 7.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
From the gun, they run with Michel. And he still has yet to get on track in this first half as they're going to stop him behind the line.
A loss of a yard on the play. And it's 3rd.
On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw. And it's complete. Henry. And he's got the first down as he's up to the 45-yard line. Now here's a timeout defensively. Defensive timeout called by the Jets. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this 2nd quarter. On first down, Michel. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. 1:57 to go in this first half on EA Sports.
56.
Back to throw now on first down. He'll be taken down. The Jets get in there for the sack. The former 3rd overall pick, Quinnen Williams, there to bring him down. Gonna let one fly for Robinson. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete. To Marcus Robinson, the intended target on that one. And it's 3rd down. Now they'll they'll throw here out of the gun. The connection here with Nelson Aguilar. And boy, he is very close to a first down, but from where they're spotting that football, he's going to be a foot or so short.
Fourth down.
It would be a very makeable field goal try from here, but instead they're going to go for it. Here we go with Michelle. And he's able to pick up the first down here before he goes down at the 26. They only needed a few inches, and they didn't get much more than that, but by about the width of a shoelace, they convert on fourth down. And an incomplete pass. That'll stop the clock here with just under a minute to play in half number one. Once again, they'll come up on the 26-yard line, 2nd and 10. That is caught right at the 10-yard line. And he's in. Touchdown, Patriots. Demarcus Robinson, his first touchdown on the year. And the Patriots have cut it back within a score.
The kick is good.
And he's able to put it through. Bailey now to kick it away after the touchdown. Takes this about 5 yards deep. And this will not be brought out. It's a touchback.
At their own 25-yard line.
The New York offense taking over for their next possession. And we'll see how this is played. Offensively, they've got the lead. Not a whole lot of time left. What do you think, Charles?
Well, it's tempting to try and add to your lead, but a mistake there, that could change things in a big way. I say go ahead, take the knee, get on out for the half.
They'll contain him to just 4. 2nd down.
29-yard line.
That'll be complete to Breida. And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line.
And we see another pitch and catch there to the running back. This position just continues to evolve. They become just as critical to the passing attack as a lot of receivers, tight ends, because their ability to make people miss in the open field can really generate big plays for an offense.
Now the Patriots going to use one of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 13 seconds to play in half number one. Now the Jets send on Braden Mann to punt. And this is away. It's a high kick, and he got all of it. Oh, he's going to go ahead and field it from the 3-yard line. Call that one an even 60 yards, 6-0. And the Pats will be backed up deep to get the drive started as they take over 1st and 10. And with time running short here, they'll simply take a knee, and that should do it for half number one. And now a timeout defensively after that first down play. So they're going to make this offense sweat out half number one. He'll take the knee, and the final couple seconds will tick by in this first half. So we've hit halftime. Just a field goal separating these two teams at the break. As we'll get you down the coast to Orlando for Jonathan Coachman at our EA Sports Halftime Report. Coach! And the Jets set to receive this third quarter kickoff, and they have the lead as well as we are underway in the second half.
The Patriots take over 1st and 10.
The Pats at the line ready to go. Their defense has done the job. Now it's the offense's turn as they've got it 1st and 10. They start the second half with Michelle on the ground. It's a pickup of 4, and it'll bring up 2nd down.
I have to think a major focus of the halftime meetings had to be figuring out how to create space for the running game to get operating.
Well, what you pointed out to me at half seems accurate. That line has struggled to sustain blocks.
Yeah, I would agree with that totally. They've got to focus on staying on their double teams at the first level, make sure that block's secured before they slide off and try to chip someone at the second level.
Out of the gun now on 3rd down. That ball's caught. Aguilar right side. And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line. Just a 5-yard pickup, and it leads to 4th down. And the punt team on now as this one's sent away. And he'll go ahead and field this at the 5. And when it's said and done, it's a 58-yard punt. And the Jets offense will be backed up to start this drive as they've got it 1st and 10. The New York offense taking over for their next possession. Well, they're going to have to go at least 50, 60 yards here if they want to ensure that they don't have to punt the ball like they did last time.
Yeah, so what you're saying is we're not playing to just get out of the shadow of your own goal line, right? You're playing to make sure the punter doesn't see the field again. So it's not picking up a couple of first downs. You want to pick up 5 or 6 first downs and make sure you move the ball into their territory.
2nd and 6.
And he almost had it defensively. Could have been a game changer there in the second half. Instead, it's 3rd down.
3rd down and 6 yards to go.
And he's got an open man. It's Gronkowski. And he is going to have a Jets first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. That's a 3rd down conversion of 24 yards there. Nice play. Now he dumps this off over the middle. That catch good for only a couple.
All defenses worry that whenever anyone catches the ball and has a head of steam come out of the backfield, it could turn into a big play with missed tackles or he runs through people. But they were right there waiting, and they stopped him for a minimal gain.
Here's a throw out wide, complete to his running back right side. A yard in the wrong direction makes 3rd down tougher. 3rd down and 9.
Behind the line of scrimmage.
Again, he'll drop to throw. Quickly to Gronkowski. That's caught. And he will be very close to a first down, but I see the closed fist of the referee, and that means 4th down.
One of the money routes for any offense, the drag route. So tough to defend because the receiver can stop at any point and make himself available to the quarterback and get a completion. But I love the communication we saw there. All the defenders pointing out the receiver where he was going, and then they're able to rally to the ball after the catch and stop him short of a first down.
They'll come out throwing here on 1st down. That's to his running back, Sony Michel. That one good for 10 yards. And that'll bring up a 2nd and just about a few inches here.
On the pickup. It's 2nd and inches.
They'll run out of the gun with Michel.
Sometimes with the running game, you've just got to stick with it. Look, it's the 3rd quarter, no time to panic. But that also doesn't mean you just do it the same way you've been doing it the entire ball game. Maybe change up some blocking assignments or run a few different plays, but stay with the overall essence of the running game.
And he put up a good fight, but he's going to be taken down behind the line of scrimmage. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
At the 32-yard line.
Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. And he'll get that to Michel, complete. And he gets this up across the 35 before he's out of bounds.
Gain of 4. And it's 3rd down.
Back to throw. To Michel on the screen. And that play is blown up, losing yardage back at the 35. The Patriots send out their punter. So the scoring dried up here in the 3rd. Nothing that quarter for either side. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. The Patriots send out their punter as he'll kick it away for the 2nd time. A well-hit ball there. 50 yards on the punt, 3 on the return. And the Jets will take over 1st and 10. The New York offense taking over for their next possession. Their defense got the stop, forced the punt, and now you really start to monitor the clock as they nurse this slim lead. He's got a first down and more past the 30. Finally taken down at the 32-yard line. Successful start to the drive, 17 yards, and moves the sticks. Some good games going on in the early window. This might be the best of the bunch. Once again, they run with Breida on first down. A gain of 3, 2nd down.
That's it. That's what you want. Straight ahead, positive gain. Just keep that clock ticking.
Coming up on 2nd and 7. Here's a toss right side for Breida. And he'll have a Jets first down as the tackle made it about the 43-yard line.
I'm guessing you'd say this is kind of the key here. Grind out some yardage, work on that clock, see if you can continue to tick it down.
Definitely, you want to bleed things out at this point, right? Continue to possess the football, gain some yardage, and put the onus on the defense. Do they have to use timeouts? What are they going to do to stop you? You're taking charge.
5 yards on the catch there, brings up second down.
2nd and 5 at the 47-yard line.
And he almost had it defensively. Could have been a game changer there in this second half. Instead, it's third down.
3rd and 5.
We got three.
They'll look to throw. He'll get this into the hands of Breida. And he's got another first down as the tackle's going to be made at the Patriots' 42. A nice pickup of 10 means that this drive will stay on track. On first down, here's Breida. And very little there. He might have gotten a yard. Yeah, I think he got a yard to the 41. Now, the objective there, I mean, yes, the positive gain, that's nice, but work some clock.
Yeah, you're exactly right, but the problem for them is still within a possession, so they can't just sit on it running the ball. They'll have to find a way to throw it effectively as well.
2nd and 9 now. They will find Davis. That's complete.
The pass.
6 yards is the pickup, and that'll lead to a third down. Now, this is a big third down, and you'd have to think we'd see a timeout right away if they can't stop him here. So it's Jets football as we get you reset here. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over. They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. Well, this is going to depend on the spot, but it's not a very generous one. He looks to be about a yard or so short. He needed 3. He got 2. Now that'll set up an interesting situation here on 4th and a yard. And no move to get the offense off the field. They'll stay put on 4th and 1.
It's just me and you. It's just me and you.
They run for it with Breida, and he's not going to get there. Might have even lost a yard. He only needed a yard, but he couldn't even get back to the line of scrimmage. And the Patriots defense is going to take over on downs. The Pats at the line ready to go. They're only in need of a field goal, a decent amount of time on the clock. So tell me if I'm wrong. You don't have to be too panicked here.
No, not at all. I agree with you. And this is where your preparation and your confidence comes into play. They've worked on these situations.
They practice this all the time.
They practice it all the time. They know what they want to get done. And in a lot of cases, the great competitors, they love this situation. They think they can go ahead and get it done.
They practiced it. We'll see if practice makes perfect. Call it a gain of 14 for the second play in a row. And right side, Henry's got it. Now the Patriots going to use one of their timeouts as they'll stop it with a little over 30 ticks to go in the football game.
Let's go.
He'll look to throw. And they're not able to hook up there. Incomplete. Jacoby Myers, the intended receiver. And now it's second down. There have been quite a few plays they might look back on and say, we really have hurt ourselves, and that was another example.
And this is late-game execution. Everything on the line, so it all has to come together properly. The throw's made. Where's the catch? Got to catch in that spot.
They do get a couple, but they'll be left staring at a 3rd and 8 coming up. And he's got it. It's caught for a touchdown. And they have taken the lead here in the final seconds.
So for those of little faith, guess what? It got done. They now have the lead with that touchdown this late in the contest. I wonder if that was a play they were holding or a play that they just knew would work from past experience.
Well, I just saw it in their eyes on the sideline before starting that last drive, and they did. You're right. They got it done. Looks like they're going to be the winners.
1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
The New York offense taking over for their next possession. Well, this is just an exercise in futility. Do you even bother running a play here offensively?
I wouldn't, because now is not going to erase what's happened during the game. So after it's over, you're going to go to the film, find out where the game was really lost. But this is not a situation now where you're going to make up for anything.
We'll see what they do here. Well, going into the final play of this game, they knew that they needed some type of a miracle there at the very end, but they couldn't get it done. However, we were treated to really a spectacular affair.
Even though they didn't finish it off, you're exactly right. They took us down to the last play. You're wondering, could it happen? Possibly, even though we both knew it was a long shot.
So for New England, they boost their record up to a strong 4-1, and they will head home next week to take on the We are about 15 or so miles northwest of world-famous Miami Beach as we are set for football at Hard Rock Stadium in Miami Gardens. Nothing like the fanfare of introductions to an NFL game, and that was in evidence a moment ago. Fireworks, pyrotechnics, you name it. This crowd is ready as their guys get set to match up between the New England Patriots and the Miami Dolphins. This is Sony Michel. He grew up a few miles north of here. And he'll wind up with about 6 up past the 30 to the 31. The game's first play produces 6 yards. Brings up second down.
Brings up 2nd and 4.
On the ground, this is Michel. And getting this just shy of midfield. They'll spot it at the 49.
The tackle made by Eric Rowe. A gain of 18 on the play. And the Patriot first down.
Now a first down carry. It's Michel. And he'll be brought down right at midfield after a gain of only a couple. Well, we looked at each other right when he flinched. We knew that that flag was coming.
Yeah, offsides, easy call. Mark off the 5 and keep it moving.
Following the penalty, Michel. And he's going to be met at about the 43.
Well, I think that's what they're going to need to do here in the first half. You've got to take some pressure off of this young quarterback, and no better way to do it than to establish the running game early.
On second down, Michel, and this won't be enough to pick up the first. A gain of 2, 3rd and 1. Pretty good job defensively. Thought he was going to get it, but they knew where that marker was, and they stopped him just short of it.
What it does is emphasize that strategic football and situational football is not just played on the offensive side, is it? Defense understanding, as you noted, where the first down marker was and making sure they didn't get there.
And he's going to have the first down, yardage to the 35.
Down at the 35.
It's a 7-yard gain there, and it's good enough to move the chains.
Down, New England.
All runs on this drive so far. It's 1st and 10. On play action, they'll throw. And this complete to Henry over the middle. And they are able to stop him, but he does take it all the way to the 2.
Complete to Hunter.
A very nice pickup of 33 yards.
The 2-yard line.
They'll try to run with Harris. And he's in. Touchdown, Patriots. Damian Harris with touchdown number 7 on the year. And the Patriots drive right down the field and score on the opening drive. And he gets it to make it 7-0 Patriots.
Makes the score Patriots 7.
Bailey now to kick it away after the touchdown. Taken in at the 3. And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line.
At their own 25-yard line.
And the Dolphins now with a 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line. Off of play action, he'll look to throw. Got a man open. That's Devontae Parker complete. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on second down.
On the pickup.
Well, it's time for them to be good teammates right here. And what I mean by that is possess the ball for a little while. Get at least 2 first downs. Give their defense a chance to settle down a little bit after they give up a touchdown.
Here's a 2nd and 2 now from the 33. Throwing now is Tagovailoa. And his throw's going to be incomplete. The veteran Stephon Gilmore able to break that one up.
This is going to be the matchup to watch out on the perimeter, and it won't be the last time these two go at it. Both of them believe they are the superior. In this case, the win goes to the defense.
After the incompletion, here now, 3rd and 2. The first carry now. This is Williams. And he will have a first down as they get him to the ground at the 37. They're able to convert with a gain of 4.
Well, they just watched the other team take the ball downfield and score, so they knew that this drive, this opening drive, was on them. And, boy, that was important to pick up that first down there and keep this one going.
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Play action, now it's Tua. The Pets are going to get there. Down he goes. Matthew Judon in there to take him down.
Yeah, we talk about players blitzing all the time. I often laugh and sometimes call it just straight-ahead pursuit. What a running start right back to the backfield for him.
Yeah, it really didn't give anybody a chance to get up there and stop him.
No, I mean, that's really, really difficult. You're asking a whole lot anyway, but when he gets that kind of a start and comes through clean.
That's caught inside the 20. And he gets this deep into Patriot territory.
Miami Dolphins.
A big play there for the Dolphins. 54 yards. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down.
Brandon, we saw these defenders flying to the football in their win last week, and nothing has changed. They're still moving around quickly and forcing incompletions.
They go back to the ground with Williams. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. And that one was relatively easy to see. I noticed that from up here.
Yeah, it doesn't take a whole lot, does it? Sometimes you get multiples. What I always love on these offsides is when each side points at the other. Hey, you did it. No, you did it. They deciphered that one correctly.
Following the penalty, it's Williams. He'll get this down inside the 10 for a pickup of about 3.
Chase Winovich brought him down.
After one, 7-0 on EA Sports.
With the score, Patriots 7, Dolphins nothing.
Trying to keep the drive going here. This is play number 7 on 3rd and 2. They'll try to run for it. Here's Williams. And he will take it in for a Dolphins touchdown. Damian Williams, his 3rd touchdown now on the year. And the Dolphins are an extra point away from tying up this football game. It's up and good, and we're tied at 7 here in quarter number 2. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. That'll be taken about a yard deep. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line.
1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
The Pats at the line, ready to go. And for them, a touchdown their last go-around. Obviously, they'll be hoping to do that again.
And when you start plotting for this drive, when you start thinking to yourself, okay, what are we going to do? You don't go away from what you did before because that worked. But you have to be prepared for wrinkles and counters because you know they'll make some adjustments.
Able to get 7 on that first down pass play. 2nd and 3. On the ground, Michel. And he'll get it up near the 35, right at the 34 here. 4 yards the pickup, 1st down.
A 4-yard pickup on the play. 1st down, Patriots.
Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. Under a heavy rush, and down he goes. Emmanuel Ogbah that time, able to drop him for a loss. So now 20 yards to go on 2nd down after the sack. Work to be done. He's going to look deep for more. He rifles one that's intercepted. Picked off around the 41. And the return stops at the 39-yard line. They set themselves behind the chains, trying to get it all back in one play, and it backfired.
Didn't it feel like a pitcher working his way into a 3-0 count, right? You're behind. What do your coaches always tell you? Get it back one pitch at a time. In this case, they tried to get it back right away, and it didn't work out.
After the turnover, it's Tua. It's complete to Parker, left side. And he is out of bounds right around the 10-yard line. That one nearly 30 yards, 29 officially. Now Williams. And he'll take this one inside the 10, down to the 8. 3 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be second down.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Tagovailoa working out of the gun. And he will take it in for a Dolphins touchdown. Mike Gesicki with touchdown number 7 on the year. And the Dolphins have taken the lead. And he's got it. It's now a 14-7 ball game. Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. Here's Harris to return it. And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line.
At their own 23-yard line.
The Pats at the line, ready to go. A tale of 2 extremes already in this game. A touchdown pass on their opening drive, followed by an interception last time out.
Now, it sounds like things balance out, right? What's that mythological thing that we do? If you have a candy bar, have a diet soda with it, and it balances it out. And we know that's not really true, right? Because the interception, that sting lingers a little bit longer. Got to come out now and put together some nice plays.
And they're going to get about 3 here out of this first down run, and that'll bring up 2nd and 7. They don't need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Let's see if they do it anyway.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
Here's a 2nd and 7. It's caught on the right side by Robinson. And they will get him down, but not before he gets very good yardage there, as that will lead us right into the 2-minute warning. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. From the shotgun, he'll look to throw. Into double coverage, and it's intercepted. They're picked off at the 19. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20. And he'll get this up to the 30-yard line. It'll be a gain of 10 to start the drive out, and by a few inches, that'll be a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 30-yard line.
From the gun, it's Tua. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down. Ball on the 30 as they come up 2nd and 10.
It's now 2nd and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Looking to pass. Tua. And it's complete. It's Damian Williams. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. A gain of 13. It's a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Tua to throw again. And he goes down. It's a Patriots sack. Now the Patriots going to use one of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play. Here's Tua. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. They'll run it with Williams. And unable to get downhill there as he'll take this up to about the 37. Now the Patriots will use the 2nd of their timeouts. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. And we'll see what he can do on the return. A very good return there. Give him an even 20 yards. And the Patriots take over. The Pats at the line, ready to go. And you have to figure they won't just sit on the football here in the final minute. The way things have gone, they need to try to make something happen offensively.
But maybe they should. Maybe they should sit on it here because of what you just said. They haven't made anything happen offensively. Getting ready to go into the half, give them a chance to take a deep breath, exhale a little bit, and start over. I don't know if this is the time to push it myself.
Yeah, right now, under 100 yards of total offense. They'll look to throw for it on 3rd and 1. And it's complete. Henry. And he'll go out of bounds. It appears right at the 45. 4 yards on the pickup. Good enough to extend the drive. They'll look to throw again. He'll get this underneath to Michelle. And they went the wrong way there. Losing yardage back at the 43-yard line. The Patriots will take their 3rd and final timeout as they'll stop it with 14 seconds to go in this first half. He'll check this one down to Michel. And now they'll take a timeout defensively. After the second down play, they burn the timeout, making him sweat out the final few ticks here in the second quarter. That's to his running back, Sony Michel. And he will have a Patriots first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. And now we'll get a late timeout as it comes in the waning moments of quarter number 2. And that one's not going to get there. Not enough juice. An ambitious effort, but it's well short. So we are at halftime here on Halloween as we send you up to Orlando to check in with Jonathan Coachman and our EA Sports Halftime Report. Fields it in the middle of the end zone. And the half will begin with a touchback. First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. They have the lead. Now they'll be looking for some separation here as we begin the third quarter.
I like the way you term that because now I think they go a little bit deeper.
Now the pressure gets there, and Tua is going to be taken down. Kyle Van Noy. What a play by him. That's going to go as a loss of 13. On second down now, it's Williams. And nothing doing here as this time the run maybe gets him back to the line of scrimmage, but that's it. No gain on the play this time, and it'll be a third and long situation coming up. And he's going to find his man out of the backfield. That's complete. 3 yards, all they could muster there, and it'll bring up fourth down.
Well, that's certainly playing down in distance very well by the defense, isn't it? Take whatever you want underneath, by all means.
It's taken to the 26. A big kick there. We'll call it 56 yards on the punt. And out will come the offense as they take over. The Pats at the line, ready to go. Their defense just came up with a stop right out of the locker room, and now can the offense take advantage?
Yeah, we don't want to turn this into something that it's not. It's only a one-score game, so it's not exactly a crucial possession. But at the same time, they'd like to get things started and at least come away with 3 points.
It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3.
2nd and 3.
And it's Michel once again. And he'll be taken down across the 50 at the 45 in enemy territory. 12 yards there and a first down.
A gain of 12. And the Patriots
out of the gun. They'll look to throw. And he's going to be intercepted a third time. Picked off near the 34. And he's able to get it back to the 41-yard line. Tagovailoa and the Dolphins come up 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line. From the gun, he'll set up to throw. And throw right side complete to Parker. And he'll work it across midfield inside the 45. That play going for 16 yards to start the drive. First down. Now a toss left side. It's Williams. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. Call it no gain on the play, and it'll be second down.
No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Again, it's Williams. And he'll be brought down at about the 42. 2 runs in a row, but only 2 yards to show for it. The line to gain is the 33 on third down. Going to the air, Tagovailoa. And it's caught by Parker. And he is going to have the Dolphins first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. Excellent play there on third down. Give them 25 yards. Inside the red zone here. They'll look to throw. And he's going to go down. Back at the 27-yard line. He's sacked. Dante Hightower coming in for the sack from his linebacker spot. On second down, Tua. That is caught right at the 10-yard line. And he'll head out of bounds inside the 10. Mark him down at the 9. That one good for 17 as they're set up better now for third down.
It's now third down.
On third down, here's Williams. And a nice job to break free of one tackle, but it slowed his momentum somewhat, and he's taken down right after. Brian Flores learned under the master. He's going to go on fourth down. Back now in Miami. It's Dolphin football. It's also Dolphin lead to begin quarter number 4. And here's a big one now. Trying to hold this lead. They're going to go for it here on fourth down. They run. It's Williams. And he will have the first down before he's brought down at the 3. A gain of 4 on the play. And the decision to go for it pays off. They've got a first and goal. Down to it. And that is caught. Touchdown, Miami. Will Fuller, his 6th touchdown of the season. And the Dolphins add on to their lead. On those slants, everything happens so quickly. What makes it work?
The timing between the passer and the receiver. In this case, a slant route. Ordinarily, it's probably about 3 steps before you go on the slant. In this amount of time, I think it was a 2-step deal. Boom, put his foot in the ground and got inside for the pass.
Got inside for the pass, got inside for the catch and the score.
Over first and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
The Pats at the line, ready to go. And 3 interceptions in this game. And I would have to think, I wasn't a quarterback, but number 4's kind of, you're like, oh, man, I can't throw 4.
No, what's interesting is, what do the coaches decide to do now? Having thrown 3, do you alter your offensive strategy? Do you take the ball out of his hands and maybe turn to the running game? Or do you have that supreme confidence that he's going to turn things around?
We'll see what they do. They'll look to throw now on first down. And quickly into the hands of Robinson. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. 13 yards as they've got the connection working. His 2nd catch in a row, first down. And now off to the races down the right side. And all the way in. Touchdown, New England. Sony Michel, his 3rd touchdown now on the year. And the Patriots are back within a score. Elliott good with a PAT. And now things get a bit more interesting here in this 4th quarter. Taken in at the 3. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line.
28-yard line.
The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. Their lead back down to 1 score after the touchdown a moment ago. First down's a must on this drive as they start out here 1st and 10.
They'll only get a couple up to about the 30.
On the carry.
Randy, you know how many times we've done games, and at the start of the 4th quarter, we see both teams hold up the 4 fingers. 4th quarter is ours. Well, how about this drive? You saw the 4 fingers for 4-minute offense. And this offensive line has really hunkered down and established themselves.
Now, this is where they say, put the game on our shoulders, we'll lead the way, right?
No doubt about it. And let me tell you, if you're a running back, all you want to do is get behind those big fellas, have a little vision, and find some space.
And a solid way to do that on the first play of the drive there. The throw over the middle taken in. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. That one goes for 30 yards. They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. There to stop him, Jawan Bentley. Able to stay in bounds, so the clock keeps rolling. And this defense right now backed up in the red zone. Another touchdown, it's over. They've got to stand tall quickly.
Been in this spot before. Now there's a little bit of desperation creeping in. And all you're doing when you're talking to your defensive teammates is, first guy there, hold him up. Second, third guy in, rake it the football. Get it out. We've got to create a turnover because one more score, and this game's over.
This is a big 3rd down, and you'd have to think we'd see a timeout right away if they can't stop them here. So the Dolphins have it as we welcome you back in. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over. Out of the gun on 3rd down, here's Tua. And it's intercepted at the goal line. Devin McCourty picks it off. And to the 12. That's where it stops. The return is halted at the 12-yard line.
They'll take over.
I'm surprised with the lead in a one-score game this late. They're even putting the ball in the air in that situation.
Almost makes me feel like the head coach might be second-guessing himself by not clicking on and saying, all we're doing is running it here. But give credit to the guys on defense. They made a play that they absolutely had to have to give themselves a chance to be in this game.
And right side, Henry's got it.
Complete.
An ideal beginning of the drive there as they'll get 20 and a first down. And he'll get that to Michel, complete. They'll contain him to just 4. Second down. He'll look to throw. Open man is Myers. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. A gain of 13. It's a first down. That ball's caught. Aguilar right side. And he'll get this one down near the 20-yard line. Just shy of the 20. That goes for a gain, and it's caught. It's a touchdown. So they rally here in the final minute, and they're an extra point away from tying this game.
And while it appears the heavy lifting was accomplished by scoring the touchdown, they're still down 1. That extra point is not a gimme.
A couple of teams locked into a good one here. 21 all the score as the kick's away. Taking it about the 1. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25.
The Dolphins take over first and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. They, of course, tie game, would like to avoid overtime if they could.
And a lot of people would go ahead and play it safe here and get to overtime and try and win it there. But, you know, sitting up here in the booth,
take some gambles.
I say let's go for this thing, try and push it, and maybe catch the defense back on their heels a bit.
See if they do that. First play of the drive goes the wrong way. Here's second and 12. They stay on the ground this time. It's Williams. And he'll be taken down here, and that is how this one is going to come to an end. It's a little teaching moment here. Overtime rules. Remind us how this goes, partner.
Okay, so in the past, we had sudden death. First team to score wins, but no longer. Now, if the team receives the ball, scores a touchdown, they win the game. If they kick a field goal, though, or don't score, the other team gets a possession. And after both teams get a possession, then we're into sudden death. First team to score wins the game.
Here's Harris to return it. And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26.
26-yard line.
The Pats at the line, ready to go. They control their own destiny here. They have the football in overtime. Obviously, a touchdown would win it.
And I think teams around the league are still adjusting to the idea of going downfield, scoring a touchdown wins the game, because they were used to just going downfield and trying to get in field goal range to win a game. Still having to make that transition. Let's face it now, the ones who are doing it best know they need to go down, attack, put the ball in the end zone, and not leave it up to a field goal and give the other team a chance.
Yeah, as we said, they control their own destiny now. And he's going to have a Patriots first down as the tackle made just shy of the 40. 6 yards the pickup, and that's a first down. They'll run it. This is Michel. And he'll take this up over the 40 to about the 41. Give him 3 on first down. It'll set up a 2nd and 7.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
Now a first throw here in overtime. Middle of the field, it's Robinson. Now he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. 25 yards there on the catch and run. 2 minutes left in this overtime session, and still all tied. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw. And his guys are going to take over at the 21-yard line. A costly mistake here in OT.
And you know what they say, when you throw an interception like that in overtime, you don't usually get a chance to throw a second one. I mean, I'm not sure the analytics on it. Let's ask Marvin, our statistician, to ring that down for us. That's typically how coaches and teams feel.
Oh, and it's intercepted. Picked off near the 29. So we will see yet another drive in this overtime.
For whatever reason, neither team able to finish this game off. I know that the first thought is, does anyone really want to win it? But I think that they both desperately want to win it, and sometimes you force things, and that leads to errors.
Well, it's out there for the taking. We'll see who can do it. The first down run got 5. Here's 2nd and 5. Looking to throw. And the Dolphins rush gets home. Down he goes. Great job defensively. I think he was trying to go through his progressions, find someone to get rid of the football. Before he knew it, he was on his back.
So that just brings us right back to what you said in the beginning. A great job defensively. Nowhere to go with the football. That led to the sack.
Oh, and it's intercepted. Picked off around the 41. And they will set up shop in enemy territory at the 42-yard line.
Take over 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
After the turnover, it's Tua. He'll drop this down to Williams. And they're able to get this one past the 30 to the 25-yard line. Now another timeout called for by the offense. They'll be down to just one remaining as we step aside here in overtime. Now a first down carry. It's Williams. 2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be 2nd and 8. And that carry probably not so much for yardage, just to get the spot that you want to kick the field goal.
And in the yardage game here is really kind of gravy, and this just becomes what my old coach used to say, get into position to be in position. And that's what they want, the right spot for their kicker to line up the field goal.
And he got it. The kick is good in overtime. He's able to split the uprights. And the Dolphins will jump out to a 3-0 lead. Now remember, this one is not over, but with the time running short here in this overtime, that could very well be the game winner.
Yeah, remember now, the other team does get a possession, but when the clock runs out, that's it. So that was a well-calculated drive to use up the majority of the clock and leave your opponent with little to no time left.